Chips Ahoy. And in honor of Chip, the Chips Ahoy mascot, who was the last NBA team?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Durant is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. And for Indiana, they've got Hayes. And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here's West to the inside. Here's Hayes. And that one's long. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus. Been around too long for that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And the basket by West.
High percentage looks right off the bat.
Morant with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. And the shot goes in.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Morant looking around. Pass to Embiid. Releases. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Indiana ball.
And here are the Pacers now, coming off a win against the Blazers.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level. So special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hayes against Durant. It's George on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Paul George.
George has got 5 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
They get it back.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's George on the wing. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket by West.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Pacers with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Hill for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Embiid. Offline with a 3 for Indiana. They've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's West, hounded by Morant. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. Floats one up, and Morant with the basket on the assist by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group, and the Bucks with some changes.
All right, fans, once again, give it up for your base mates dance team.
Now here's Halliburton. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Pass to Frazier. Second chance shot. Here's Bosch. Blocked. They recover it.
Walt Frazier.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Here's an 8-footer. He got a piece of it. Halliburton against Jokic. Pass to Yao. Pulls up. Here's Bosch. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Butler. The Pacers making their last shot. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Here's Frazier. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Bucks. 7.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Frazier in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's George. Oh, ripped away. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Paul, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Halliburton against Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Now here's Morant. Pass to George. And he drives in. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Paul George.
George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Hayes marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
The Bucks trail. Now Morant. Outside Durant. The 3. The shot no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
He shoots. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
The floater. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. Embiid with a steal. George against Hill. Pass to Durant. It's George on the wing. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bucks miss again.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mullen. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Here's West. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
Halliburton's checked in for Bryant. Here's Mullen. Clock is at 3, and it's good for 2.
Chris Mullen.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen.
Assist from
Excellent. Tremendous confidence in
Jimmy
that shot,
Butler.
as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Halliburton.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one
Jimmy
end, and
Butler.
let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Butler. Count it. Good. Butler's
Jimmy
gotten
Butler.
4 this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Tatum inside. Leonard defending. Tatum passes to Bosch. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Butler takes it. Ooh, Butler with a little extra sauce
Jimmy
on that
Butler.
one.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got
That's the end
big-time
of the
bounce.
first half with the score.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points.
It's the
Your
2K Sports
Pacers.
halftime show.
28. The Bucks.
Hello, Beth.
25.
So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They have a narrow 3-point lead. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And it's just about time.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Paul George. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's tipped. Towns looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's West. Morant with a defensive effort.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
First team
Hayes
foul.
is checked in for Indiana. Bryant comes in for Halliburton.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hill the pass to Hayes. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
First and 3-point field goal percentage.
3-second
And they're
violation.
number 2 overall in team scoring. Catch them on a good night, and it's almost impossible to stop them.
Ranking number 1 in steals. This team gets after it on the defensive end. They aren't afraid to take chances and go for opportunities to take the ball when they see them. Here's Morant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And so Moran will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's West, hounded by Moran. And here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hill against Butler. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, stolen by Moran. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hill against Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hill. Rebounded by the Bucks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. George scanning the floor. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Karl Anthony Towns.
And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Bryant to get back on track. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a 3.
Bryant's got 7 points.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Bryant. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's rejected. Here's Towns. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kobe grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Shoots off the step back. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Frazier. And that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Frazier. Now Bryant. Over Towns. The offensive rebound.
Well, I tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him catch it that close.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Deflected. Here's Jokic. Poke loose. Here's Frazier, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Bosh in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Durant, down low. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Durant demands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Halliburton outside. Here's Bosh. Leonard defending. Kept alive. Here's Bryant. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
George passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Bucks making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
Frazier, the pass to Bosh. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard from Adrian Griffin as he talked with the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bryant against Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
George passes to Butler. Embiid with it. Outside Morant. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Butler passes to Embiid. Leonard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Durant, he's checked in for Butler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
2 minutes
Here's
remaining
West.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense
points.
trying to protect the interior. He pulls at the arc and drains it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 15. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Hayes is checked in for Indiana. Bryant comes in for Tyrese Halliburton.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And with most teams so close in talent level, it takes a monumental effort to sweep an opponent in 4 games. But that's exactly how they capped off their season series against Milwaukee.
Here's West. Sweet little floater. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here's Morant outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Left side, Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Hill with it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
If you guessed the Warriors, you are correct. And speaking of back-to-backs,
and those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Brook Lopez is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Tony Parker. Then it's Johnson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. And for the Spurs, they've got Robertson. Russell is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Howard. And it's Carter in at the 2. This should be a fun one, Greg. 2 teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now, here is Havlicek. Carter outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Here's New Orleans. Inside. Here's Houston. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Spurs. With the drive, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Parker finds Holmgren. High post Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Dwight Howard.
That's on Dwight Howard.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the team at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Carter looking around. Kicks it out to Robertson. Shot clock at 2. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Poked loose to the right side. Parker right side. Lopez outside. The pass to Houston. High post shot. Misses off the right iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And it's Russell with the rebound. For New Orleans, their last game, a loss to Los Angeles.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Back to Holmgren. A three-pointer is right on target.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Fighters from 14. Houston's shot's good.
Allen
And it's all knotted up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Havlicek against Johnson. There's the feed to Carter. High post, Howard. Shot clock at 5. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great positions.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nash against Payton. It's deflected. Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. Nash against Payton. Pass to Sharman. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nash outside. Pass to Wicks. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's good from Nash on the assist from Hero.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Passes it to Kirilenko. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Wicks passes to Nash. Hero kicks to Nash. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Gary Payton. There's Nash with the three. Robinson pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Spurs leading by 3. Here's Kirilenko. And Wicks pulls it down. Left side, Hero. Off on the layup.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs.
The Pelicans. 10. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got McCollum. He's out there with Parker. Holmgren is out there with Johnson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. San Antonio with the rebound. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Johnson outside. Now the pass to McCollum. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Robertson against Parker. Robertson passes to Howard. Russell kicks to Robertson. Pass to English. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Carter, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Once again for your
Here's Parker.
dance team.
No scoring in this one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No coverage that time.
Joe Johnson.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Robertson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession
Out
here.
of bounds. Spurs ball.
Here's Robertson. He had 10 points in the win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Holmgren the pass to Johnson. Here's Houston. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Russell. Havlicek against Parker. Havlicek dishes to Carter. Lets a floater go. Here's Howard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
Spurs making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for New Orleans. Smith comes in for Joe Johnson. Pass to Houston. And they call him with the screen here.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Howard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and he can extend the lead to double digits. Houston, the pass to Parker. And the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Here's Havlicek. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Tries from 16, kept alive. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lopez. The Spurs have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Peyton in for Havlicek. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nash comes in for Tony Parker. Nash against Peyton. Nash kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Nash against Peyton. Smith for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Peyton dishes to Robertson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Robinson. Here's Daniels.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Tyler Hero.
Spurs leading by 9. Robertson outside.
Charging
way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Personal foul.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Substitution on the court.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Smith. Lopez against Robinson. Lopez outside. Over Robinson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
your Spurs.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
Love.
And that's going to do.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Russell is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Carter. Then there's Robertson. And it's Howard in at the center position. And it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Parker. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Johnson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
No good from Howard.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Shoots off the step back, and it's sent back by Russell.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Pelican substitution. Sydney wins.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. Number 1, the Spurs.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right
Moving
there.
screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down
San
the floor.
Antonio
Not even
ball.
close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Robertson against Parker. Robertson passes to Howard. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Johnson with the rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Houston. Carter outside. Makes it off the glass. Carter's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Feeds to Lopez. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. San Antonio leading by 14. Nice move. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Robertson against Parker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Oscar Robertson.
That one on Robertson.
Third personal
Pelicans
foul.
getting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Team foul.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard.
2 minutes remaining
Looking
in
at
the
who's
third.
out there now for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Howard. English comes in for Carter. And it's Payton in for Robertson.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Tony Parker. Payton passes to Robinson. There's the pass to Sharman. Takes it inside. And McCollum with the block. Nash up on top, covered by Payton. Nash against Payton. Here's Wicks, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Now, here's English. Not a lot of room. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. A different look now for San Antonio. Daniels is checked in for Russell. And it's DeBusschere in for English. And New Orleans also making a change. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Lopez. Down low, here's Wicks. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Spurs leading by 14. 7-second difference, shot team clock.
And this is what leaders do. They're showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Now here's McCollum. Still scoreless. $16 feet away. Count it.
You give C.J. that kind of shot, he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14.
Your Spurs.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Johnson. Cash out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now Payton. Havlicek outside. He kicks to Carter. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wicks passes to Nash. Johnson left side. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Pass to Daniels. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Mel Daniels.
Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Payton kicks to Carter. And it's good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Houston, defended by Carter. From deep, Johnson, and another 3 for New Orleans.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Russell, who's checked in for DeBusschere. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Pelicans. Parker comes in for Nash. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Parker passes to Holmgren. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, we're just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Payton passes to Daniels. Payton inside. He's against Parker. The kick out to Havlicek. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Houston, defended by Carter. Houston can't get it to go.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Havlicek dishes to Payton. Pass to Daniels. Over Johnson. Daniels, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Houston. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Joe Johnson.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Howard comes in for Daniels. And it's Robertson in for Carter.
2 minutes
Lopez outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Houston, covered by Payton. Houston, the pass to Lopez. Over Howard. Lopez, no luck.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Here's Robertson. Second shot opportunity, and Russell puts it in. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for San Antonio.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Passes it to Sharman. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Great open look there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Right side hero. Back to McCollum. Over Payton. Here's Lopez. No good again that time.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English. They get it back. Russell kicks to Payton. And the pass to Sharman. Russell looking around. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
An NBA 2K24 finish.
The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. And for New Orleans, they've got Brook Lopez. Johnson is out there with Holmgren, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. And it's always fun to watch the next generation of basketball, RJ. The youth movement is certainly on for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see the young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Now here's Parker. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. Here's Curry. Rejected by Holmgren. Into the lane. Houston gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Here's Houston. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Allen Houston.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
Curry against Parker. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
With a step back. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. James against Johnson. Pass to Lopez. Shots blocked.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Wilkins, good.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Parker. Following the score by Sacramento. Lets a floater go. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Kings foul. Alonzo Mourning.
First one falls.
First team foul.
He's off on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here's Johnson, rebounded by Mourning.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rebounded by New Orleans.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The Pelicans trail. Parker outside. Pass to Lopez. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to
2 minutes
Parker.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. The Kings, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
1:16 left in the first quarter. To the paint. McAdoo, soft touch off the glass.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Here's Nash, hounded by Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Gervin, pass to Westbrook. Goes back up. Wicks grabs the board.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Westbrook. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Sidney Wicks.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Richmond. Still no points. Pass to Westbrook. And no good, trying to use the glass. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after.
The Kings. 13.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Smith. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Nash in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Westbrook left side. Pass to Gervin. There's the triple. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
George Gervin.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Richmond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sidney Wicks.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best at it."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you.
In for the Kings.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Williamson with the bucket.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Now here's McCollum. No points yet. Holmgren, the pass to McCollum. Driving inside. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Parker. He's covered by Curry. Count the basket. Parker's got his second bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Holmgren against Williamson. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the Kings score.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Parker outside. Top of the key. Hauled in by the Kings. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
And it's Holmgren missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Wilkins. An 11-point game for him in the win against Washington. Here's James. Houston with a rebound. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Parker. 6 points for him. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the inside. Here's Wicks. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Outside Johnson. Here's Wicks. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Wilkins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots.
Substitution on the Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The Pelicans trail. Houston passes to Johnson. Hauled in by the Kings. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the right side. For 3, Westbrook. And the 3-pointer goes.
Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6.
That's the end of the first half with the score.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
24.
Welcome back. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. And flying as they fight could push their lead past 4 points.
And guys, for the Kings,
Kenny, give us your take.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a beat.
And it's just about time now for the...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
First team foul.
And Johnson drops them both. The Kings leading. Now Curry. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Down low. Here's Wilkins with the fadeaway. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Pass to Lopez. Johnson on the wing. Fades and shoots. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Johnson.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mourning. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Lopez. Right now a close game in New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Goes to
well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning
LeBron
coach of the
James.
year, Allie. Thank you. Here's Parker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Once again, give me a big round of applause.
And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Fourth, Stephen Curry.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Parker against Curry. McCollum with it. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Parker passes to McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Going inside is Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Steve Smith.
And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Parker against Curry. Parker passes to McCollum. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Pelicans ball.
Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. You look at the Kings with great effort over a long season. They're second in the conference. And, of course, the Pelicans only a few spots below.
You know, for New Orleans, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
McCollum pass to Lopez. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And he makes a first.
Second team foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook drives. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Just a ridiculous throwdown there by Russ. His athleticism, even as he's getting a little bit older, is still super impressive.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Nash. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First personal foul.
It goes on Russell Westbrook. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
And he hits the first of 3. Hero, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Kings making a switch here, and the second free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
2 minutes.
Westbrook outside. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go that time.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Hero outside. It's Lopez. High post. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by McAdoo.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Nash. Pounded by Westbrook. Nash misses. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Richmond. Rebounded by New Orleans. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith right side. Got a piece of it. Pass to Nash. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a...
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Hero.
Sacramento foul. Mitch Richmond. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Nash. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. A nice shot by Smith. Westbrook outside. Offensive rebound. Williamson.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's
46.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Parker. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. And for the Kings, they've got Stephen Curry. Zion Williamson out there with LeBron James. And it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and you...
Oh, throw it down!
Wow. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Houston. Now here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Mourning. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Lopez is checked in. New Orleans calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. Parker outside. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Wilkins. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, sweet move. And James finishes it off.
LeBron James.
And the Kings lead by 17.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Houston. Now here's Johnson from deep three-point land. That shot is off.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
It's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Houston passes to Holmgren. Puts it up from 12. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pulling out the veteran move. LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from James. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Here's Wilkins. On the wing, Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Holmgren. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Parker passes to Houston. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Parker picks him up. Pass
2
to Mourning.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Johnson. And another basket for Sacramento.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the Pelicans miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Wilkins, the pass to James. Here's Mourning. That one no good. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
James against Johnson. James inside. Pass to Mourning. Rejected by Lopez. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Will it go? And the layup is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Wilkins. The fadeaway. Can't get it to drop. Here's Houston. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A statement. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Menu.
From there, you can see an array of options for NBA, park, and contact dunks.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Olajuwon. Davis is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Johnson in at the point. And for Indiana, we've got Hayes. West is out there with Kobe. That's Hill. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Steve, there shouldn't be any shortage of scoring in this game. Both teams feature high-powered offensive attacks.
And given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope he can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Kobe kicks to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
West against Olajuwon. Bryant on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He
had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Doncic. Back to Davis. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Bryant. And no good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Hill. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bulls shoot their first free throws of the night right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for the
Greg, in
Bulls.
terms of the Pacers' last few seasons,
Magic Johnson.
some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kobe passes to Hayes. And here's Kobe from the arc. A rebound by Johnson. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Davis. Over Bryant. And the Bulls with another miss.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Olajuwon.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Pacers ball.
And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Hakeem Olajuwon right behind him.
Guys, we're lucky to get to watch 2 of the league's most outstanding rebounders on the same court here today.
The kick out to Bryant. And there's the pass to Hayes. Tries again. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Johnson, the pass to Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Indiana calls
so timeout called here, the first for Indiana. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the 2 teams.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Lucas is checked in for Davis. Bird comes in for Doncic. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Magic Johnson. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Lin the pass to Olajuwon.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over. Great for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Lin the pass to Iverson. Rebound by Yao. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Tatum, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Fires from the wing. Drained for 2 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bird. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bird's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. One second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Your Pacers. 12. The Bulls. 15.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Chris Bosh is out there with Hill. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game, David. I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
Well, that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998. Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Hayes is checked in for Bosh. And West subs in for Halliburton. Bryant has the open look. They get it again. The kick out to Hill. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Hill's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Johnson, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Hill. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Hill, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Count that bucket.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Johnson outside. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Magic Johnson.
Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Yao is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jason Tatum comes in for Hill, and it's Frazier in for
2
Kobe.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Passes to Tatum. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Here's Bird. The Pacers pull it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Some changes for Indiana.
Substitution for your Pacers.
Hayes. And Halliburton subbed in for West.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Yao. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Brunson with some nice D. The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Iverson passes to Bird. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Pacers ball.
Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams. Number 5, the Bulls.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And the Bulls making a change here. Elijah Wan's checked in. Here's Halliburton. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago leading. .44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Bird. Iverson outside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Ball's knocked loose. Tatum, that's for 2. Indiana again missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The Bulls.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And that's going to do it for our half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Bulls leading by 3. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Doncic, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Davis, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. And that one's good. Doncic.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Olajuwon outside.
Indiana foul. Kobe Bryant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Foul.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
Olajuwon drops them both. Pacers trail by 9. Left side West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Johnson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. West outside. The pass to Hill. Back to West. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Three-pointer.
Now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says
Magic
one
Johnson.
of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it.
Indiana
We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
That's special, David. Hey, thanks for that report. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Olajuwon.
Substitution.
And a chance here to see the numbers
Kevin
for
McHale.
Davis. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging about 7 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
Doncic passes to Johnson. There's the 3. Doncic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A costly foul there.
Chicago
He'll shoot
foul.
3 free throws.
Yeah, good job
Shea
trying to get a hand in the face, but
Gilgeous-Alexander.
you've got to be more careful.
The Pacers have hit
foul.
most of their free throws tonight, 5 of
First team
6.
foul.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
3.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Yao, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Marsh comes in for Hayes. Tatum, he's checked in for Hill. And Halliburton subbed in for West. Chicago also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Davis.
Willis
Bird
Reed.
comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's
The
Jeremy
assist.
Lin in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jeremy Lin.
And really, Lin has a terrific feel for this offense. Just seems to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Yao. Misses in close. Chicago leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
Bird
third.
inside.
2 minutes.
Tatum on him. Bird with the bucket. Bird's got 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Halliburton looking around. There's the dish to Bosch. Kevin McHale pulls it in.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Out to Bird. Passes it to Lynn. Great play by Bird to set it up.
Jeremy Lin.
Lynn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn
Chicago
a
ball.
small lead into a big one.
Frazier, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls also changing it up. Lucas comes in for Reed. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jeremy Lin. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Walt Frazier.
That one on Frazier. And what do you
Second team
guys
foul.
think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance
Yao
balls.
Ming.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Runs in the pass to Johnson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit
Magic
the assist on that
Johnson.
one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the
Yao
paint.
Ming.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Brunson against Halliburton. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Over Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls.
Your Pacers. 33.
While we have the chance now,
The
folks,
Bulls.
let's go to our State Farm
43.
assist of the game.
Fans,
Just
please give a
true
big round
artistry
of applause
right there. I mean,
for
great
your
decision on
Pacers
where to go
Youth Dance
with the
team.
ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Bosch on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Jason Tatum is out there with Hayes. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Frazier. And it's West in at the point guard position. Here's Davis. Another shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Excellent job
Jason
finishing
Tatum.
on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Doncic looking it over. Fires from deep. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the game.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Ring shot on the way. Here's Hayes. Second chance shot. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
Frazier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis finds Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And the Pacers call time here. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys help.
Your Indiana casemates are turning
up on the changes now for Indiana.
Dance.
Hill comes in for Jason Tatum. And Kobe is subbed in for Frazier. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Olajuwon. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trailed by 16. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. The pass to Bryant. Will it go? Long ball. Triple from Kobe.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Ryan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Doncic. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Allen Iverson. Hill kicks to Halliburton. Johnson with the block. They retain possession. Bryant can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Johnson down low. He's covered by Halliburton.
Indiana foul.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Indiana moving it around. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist for Kobe.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hayes the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll have now won 70 on the year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Magic Johnson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Kobe can't hit.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Olajuwon. That shot no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
That's the end of the game.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. And for New York, pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Malone. Puts one up from 19, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
A little mid-range shot is up, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Great. 2.
Malone, pass to Nowitzki. To the left wing. That shot off. Here's O'Neal. In his last outing, 10 points for him. With the floater, and Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody, shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
Knicks lead.
Pass to Kuzi. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Paul will bring it up for New York. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The fader, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Baylor. Misses the jumper.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's O'Neal to halt the run, and he gets it to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Nets lead 10-6.
Now here's Irving. 8 points in his last time out.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pippen, no good. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Malone, who poked away. Tries to keep it alive. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Paul. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Kuzi, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Paul. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Trailing by 8. Now a timeout called by New York.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Substitution on the court.
And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. The Nets second. In third, the Knicks.
Well, each of these teams play physical basketball, hitting the offensive glass.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 8-point game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Irving.
14.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Out of bounds. Nets ball. Coming onto the floor for the Nets, James Worthy.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Here's Cowens. There's the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Knicks ball. Now into the lineup for the Nets, Robert Parrish.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Out to the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dwayne Wade. First personal foul.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Kuzi, the pass to Wade. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Worthy. Defended by Jones. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Johnson. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To stop the drought. And he lays it in.
Dwayne
See,
Wade.
these difficult finishes take incredible concentration, and Dwayne Wade
Worthy.
is accustomed to taking those hits.
Here's Johnson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
That's the
Well,
end
it's
of the
been a
first quarter.
high-scoring,
The score.
competitive game through the first quarter of play.
The Knicks.
Nets out front, leading by 3.
13.
Let's take
The Nets 16.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And for the Nets, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Paul looking over the floor for three. Kidd with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Kidd to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen, he's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Scottie Pippen.
Clock at 4. Kidd. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Jason Kidd.
And the Nets lead by 3. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Paul. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the shot's good. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long time.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, they want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. You take a look at New York. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And of course, Brooklyn, they're just 1 rung below them.
I think for the Nets, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. Tipped.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mutombo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Nets ball.
And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Number 1, Chris Paul.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
The Nets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Well, a nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
19.
Kidd to pass to Malone. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. And here's Paul. He's got 6. Picked it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now that we're late into the season, Graham, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The Nets with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He can't get it to go. .152 left to play in the first half. Baylor, the pass to Pippen. And again, the Knicks missing. And Brooklyn shooting only 42%. Here's Kidd. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. There's the steal. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. Pass to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Karl Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
On the wing, Wade. Down low. Cowens passes to Malone. Got a hand on it. New York trailing. To the inside, Malone. Cowens grabs the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Wade. And it's off from three-point range. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. Malone can't get it to go. And Brooklyn's shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. It's blocked. Here's Wade. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's
the end of the first half with a score.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
You know every team talks about playing unselfishly.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Knicks shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. We've got Chris Paul, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the bucket is good.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
25.
Malone passed to Nowitzki. Here's Malone. Shoot from the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
They get the rebound.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And it's New York with another.
Scottie Pippen.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game.
31.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. The Nets in second.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Here's Kuzi. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Bennett, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Out of bounds. Brooklyn ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Paul with a steal. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Pass to Pippen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Scottie Pippen.
Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Here's Nowitzki. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Ball passes to Pippen. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Blocked! Here's Pippen. 6 points for him.
Brooklyn
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Scottie Pippen.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Wade. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And Walton pulls it down.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
They're really working the paint now.
37-29.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Worthy passes to Pettit.
Knicks foul. Bill Walton.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
I mean, those swats,
First team
they
foul.
can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Good on both. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pippen pass to Baylor. Here's Drexler.
Next foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Moses Malone.
To the left side wing. Here's Baylor. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The layup off target. .125 left in the 3rd. Wade misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he lobs it up top.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pippen pass to Baylor. Here's Pippen. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Launches the 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 11 points here in the second half.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Wade pass to Kuzi.
33.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
First one falls for O'Neal. He's checked in for New York. Johnson comes in for Pippen. And the Nets making a change here.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Malone. And rejected. Here's Kuzi, covered by Johnson. Kuzi, the pass to Malone. That one is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work...
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Irving against Paul. And it's blocked by Irving. To the paint. Here's Malone. The Knicks pull it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
42-35.
Kuzi, the pass to Malone. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Pippen, he's checked in for Johnson.
Coming onto the floor for your
Left side pulse to the middle.
Scottie Pippen.
Pippen, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Nowitzki driving in. Here's Chamberlain. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
And the Nets call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
A t-shirt.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Here's Malone, and is blocked. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Walton passes to Pippen. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Julius Irving.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. To tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Bob Cousy.
Cousy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
O'Neal on the wing. Right side, Paul. Offensive board. Walton. Blocked. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And the Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to O'Neal. Ball with it from downtown. Rebound Brooklyn. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking to the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
Here's Pippen. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Paul with it. Pass to Mutombo. Here's O'Neal. Right side, Paul. Looking to end this cold spell. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nowitzki. Pass to Irving. Stripped away. Now Paul. Back to O'Neal. Shots blocked. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And the Nets with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Chamberlain. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. Mutombo to pass to Paul. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's the floater. Oh, he nails it. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Knicks lead.
They're trailing by 1.
47.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
So let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Malone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Chamberlain.
And the Nets lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout, New York.
They trail by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You want one, so make some noise.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Paul. It's intercepted. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chris Paul.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
Third team foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Rebound Brooklyn.
He's got a great defensive line. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And so it's Brooklyn who...
Your first winner from Season 3 was Trending Topic.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now Sacramento starting five. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Mourning, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, Marley is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Bowen, and it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Billups against Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At 72% at the line this season, he has yet to set himself apart in that department.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Here's Bowen, and the rejection by LeBron. That is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Billups. Gets the 14-footer to fall. On offense, here are the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Curry outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Billups passes to Thurman.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nate Thurman. First personal foul.
Wilkins surveying the defense. We play just over a minute here in the first. Mourning kicks to Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Curry against Billups. Pass to Unseld. Back to Billups. On the wing, Marley. Here's Thurman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Billups passes to Unseld. Here's Bowen. James covering. 6 on the shot clock.
capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the paint. Here's Bowen. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Unso. Sacramento again missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Marley. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. They caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space. You're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Richmond, who's checked in for the Kings.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to be aware of where Giannis is.
Substitutions for your Heat. Dick Van Orr.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to LeBron. High post try. Mourning. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. It's good. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
That contest is really no problem for Giannis. He's just too broad and too strong to get shut down.
Shays the pass to Arizon. Giannis grabs the miss. So the Heat, their last game, a win against Cleveland.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And let's check out stats for James.
3-second
nice work from
violation.
him over the last 10 games. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride.
Alonzo Mourning.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. The Kings in third.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
A shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Westbrook with the nice D there.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
From about 16, rebound by the Heat. Arizon the pass to Price. Here's Arizon. Back to Price. Down low. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richmond no good. Here's Harrison, guarded by Gervin. Price looking it over. Here's Van Arsdale. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Miami. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Miami Heat 16. The Kings 16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
They've got Bowen. Marley is out there with Chauncey Billups, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside Westbrook. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
They're so good with making plays off of the bounce. So difficult to stay with them defensively.
Here's Thurman. Up and in on the layup. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside Wilkins. Here's Westbrook. The shot, no good. Billups with some nice defense here. To the middle. Here's Unseld. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Westbrook against Billups. Outside Gervin. Pass to McAdoo. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 9 feet out. Gilmore, no good. The Heat have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Marley. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Wilkins. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself.
Gervin.
Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, D.A. Thank you. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like
once again,
GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. He lobs it up.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Curry passes to LeBron. It's blocked. Here's Billups. And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, James. Pass to Morning. Over Thurman. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Alonzo
Morning's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Billups passes to Unseld. Now here's Marley. Shoots over Wilkins. Giannis grabs the miss. James in the post. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And the Kings making a change here. Richmond's checked in.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Zion Williamson's checked in for Sacramento.
King substitution. Zion Williamson.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Paul Arizin. Second personal foul.
And take a look at this list. Every team loves to have guys like these. Big men who can pass like guards. These are their assist totals on the season. Fifth is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
And the basket by Shea.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Giannis
basket good.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
There's the pass to Shea. Got that one up quick. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Kings trailing. .107 left to play in the first half. Richmond no good.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Pass to Van Arsdale. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Ball.
And it's a 4-point Heat lead. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Chauncey.
And he shows the focus there. He has the technical.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat.
Your Miami Heat.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back from the first. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together.
And that'll do it for us. The 3rd quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Kings trailed by 5. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Mourning. Stephen Curry's out there with Dominique Wilkins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it go from 11 and too long on the shot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Unseld the pass to Bowen. Got a piece of it. LeBron outside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
Wilkins outside. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough
Dan
break
Marley.
for the knee.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Phillips against Curry.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Back to Phillips. Passes it to Unseld. Back to Phillips. An easy 2 points on the layup. Phillips has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
The 3 from Phillips. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the left side wing. Here's Bowen, covered by Giannis. Bowen the pass to Thurman. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
James the bounce pass. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by Bowen.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Thurman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Timeout called by the Kings.
It doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Your Heat answer.
As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders. The Kings in third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mourning. They get a hand on it. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bowen.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Unseld. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
The Heat leading by 11 to the inside. Here's Unseld, and Mourning sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shea's the pass to Price. Here's Shea's. He's covered by Westbrook. Shea's can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Gervin. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A fadeaway. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Horning's got 6.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Shays, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Shays has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. The pass to Mourning. Rebound by the Heat.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Harrison. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Westbrook. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
Russell Westbrook.
Very few players, if any, are more explosive off the pick and roll than Russell Westbrook.
Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. They get it back.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 16. Passes it to McAdoo. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot.
The Kings.
Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Marley. Also Chauncey Billups out there. And it's Bowen in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That one goes in. Marley's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Miami.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Pass to Shades from outside the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Heat lead by 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Curry can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now the pass to Shades. Misses the 3. And So it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. James misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Billups. And there's another one for the Heat.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And the Kings making a change here. Morning's checked in. Shays the pass to Marley. Pass to Shays. Outside Billups. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
James outside. Goes up on the wing. Sacramento again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Shays. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Billups passes to Unseld. Back to Billups. And he converts the layup. Billups has got 4 points this quarter.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
But put back, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Passes to Shays. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude.
Substitution on the court.
Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Williamson dishes to White. Over Marley. Sacramento gets it back. White the pass to Williamson. Over Billups. Out to White. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Sacramento. Gervin comes in for James.
Substitution on the court.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Price against White. Back to Price. Shoots over White. Miami no good on that time either. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
Nice passes to Thurman. Sinks that one from the post.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Richmond. Tipped away. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Unseld. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Van Arsdale. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant.
Your top assist was delivered by Il Siriao, kicking out for the wide open three to avoid the swat block.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. And for the Spurs, here we are at the final game of the regular season, Grant. For the players, are there some mixed emotions in these situations?
Oh, absolutely, B.A. I mean, it's nice to be at the finish line, but you always have some regrets from the season. Everyone thinks their record could have been at least 1 game or 2 better.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Mourning. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Robertson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Russell, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 from Curry. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Dwight Howard.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
At the line for the Kings, Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Robertson's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. And it's James. James with the jam.
LeBron James.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Here's Havlicek. Jump shot is good that time.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James passes to Mourning. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oscar Robertson.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Havlicek. The 3-ball. They get it again.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. From the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out. Carter on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
For the Spurs Hype Squad.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Robertson. Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Mourning. James inside. Rebound San Antonio. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Goes up on the wing. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
His accuracy is on another level this year. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Carter. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Havlicek. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mourning. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wilkins. He's checked by Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's the lob.
2 minutes.
And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Howard. Wilkins can't hit.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
A minute 35 left now in the first quarter. Here's Robertson, shoots a fadeaway. Second shot opportunity, and Howard with the lay-in.
Dwight Howard.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Fade away. Uses the glass to drop it in.
LeBron
James has got 9.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it was those effort plays that put them over the top. They were the harder working team, simple as that.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. Fifth, the Spurs.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Here's Robertson. The rebound by Richmond.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
For three, Westbrook. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Robertson. No points so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots it. Westbrook can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Artis Gilmore.
And he drops the first.
First personal foul. First.
He's perfect from the line this time. For three, Westbrook. Westbrook missing again. Down low. 3 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. Up one.
Your Spurs 50. The Kings 14.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
And so in the game for the Kings, Richmond pass to Westbrook. Oh, Robinson with a block. Payton up top, pounded by Westbrook. Payton, no good. The Kings trailing. Pass to Gervin. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
And here's Robinson. Outside Payton. Pass to Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Gervin. Not going to go that time. Right side Carter. Pass to Payton. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Richmond. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
With only one game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at the Spurs. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
One could be coming your way.
And how about the all-around game of this group of players? Here are the assist leaders among the bigs so far this season. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities, maybe Mr. Do-Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Havlicek passes to Russell, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to James. Floats one, and no good. Howard with some nice D.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to James. Now Antetokounmpo. They need this. His first shot coming late. San Antonio with a rebound. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Russell against Curry. To the paint. Here's Mourning. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry. Always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Bill Russell. First personal foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's English. Check by James. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to McAdoo. Now Antetokounmpo. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Spurs up 9. And we'll be right back after
31.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
22.
Hey, everybody. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. And Shaq, and now with the second.
good. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. San Antonio leading. Carter can't get it to go. Well, the Kings shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And for Sacramento, they've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Robertson. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Havlicek's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Throws it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Russell. To the middle. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Russell. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Robertson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams making some changes here.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Westbrook, the pass to Mourning. Here's Wilkins. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Robertson, pounded by Westbrook. Westbrook with the rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Robertson. Here's to Busher. Howard up top. 6 on the shot clock. Russell with the ball. From deep. No good on the shot.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Westbrook. Count it.
It takes a lot of focus to hit those contact shots. Westbrook been doing it for a long time.
Here's Robertson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Man, good whistle there.
Foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
The first free throw's good. A different look for San Antonio. Robinson, he's checked in for Howard. Daniels comes in for Russell. And Payton is subbed in for Carter. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the court. San Antonio timeout. Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs.
With only one game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east.
Once again for
You look at the Kings. Now in second, they look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Well, I think for Sacramento, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Richmond with the bucket.
Mitch Richmond.
Richmond's got 5 now.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Robinson passes to Sharman. Here's Daniels. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Gervin. For 3, Westbrook. Second chance effort. Yep, count it. McAdoo's got his first basket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
On the wing, Payton. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Robinson. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Gervin. Here's the second effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Mel Daniels.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
John Havlicek.
Outside White. Pass to Gilmore. Back to White. Inside. Here's McAdoo. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Payton's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
46. The Kings. 36.
Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Nobody holds the ball. Not even.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Curry passes to Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard position. Curry, no good.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Here's Havlicek. Check by James. Havlicek's shot is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Now Carter. The jump hook. Can't hit that one.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
San Antonio leading. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Give it up for your Spurs High Squad dance team, everyone.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
About 1.5 minutes through the 4th quarter now. The 3. Here's Wilkins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Curry passes to Mourning. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Robertson. Knocked away.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
James with the ball. And he lobs it up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Curry. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Pass to Robertson. Here's Carter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Curry with a steal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. So the Kings making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Dominique Wilkins.
So he gets them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Robertson. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Howard. And the layup falls.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here is Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. He's checked by Carter. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And Robertson gets it to go.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Wilkins.
2 minutes.
Mourning. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Robertson. From outside, off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Now, here's Howard. Here's Robertson, pounded by Westbrook. It's stolen away. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Westbrook taking his time here. James can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Carter from outside. Here's Howard. Sacramento grabs the miss. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Westbrook. Russell with the rebound. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 23 seconds left in the game.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise! Let's get loud!
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robertson. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Timeout.
They're losing by 1. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt was off the mark. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books.